Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're gonna be playing the second game in the Dark Pictures anthology, and today we're gonna be playing Little Hope. We're actually because we finished Man of Dawn last week, so since we finished that, we're on to the second game, Little Hope. And in the first one, we managed to get everyone mostly to the end. So I have to say that was pretty good. That we managed to get almost everyone to the end. The only ones that did not make it to the end, that would be two bad guys. They did not make it to the end. They died. So yeah. That's what we got going on today. We're gonna go through and see if I can continue doing like how I did in Man of Medan and get everybody to the end. But we shall see. We shall see how things go. So I think probably with this one, I think I'm gonna go in normal and see how things go from there. So I hope you guys are ready for it, and I certainly am. So why don't we head on over and get started with Dark Pictures Little Hope. This. All right. As you can see, I already got the game loaded up, and we will be playing alone. New story. Challenging. Your skill will be tested. Survival is expected. This time I think we'll go with challenging because it was pretty easy with forgiving. So I think with this one we're gonna go with challenging. See, maybe test my skills and see how good I react. But I kind of hope that it does not have the thing where, you know, I have to press the buttons to see everything, because I will admit that was a bit challenging because I ended up messing up a couple of times. But we shall see how this one goes. Definitely we will see how this one turns out. Game, are you gonna start? Okay, there it goes. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay, it's loading. It is going now. You should be good. What in the world is this? Oh, I think I might know what this is. This is showing the path. That was just showing the path so we can take. Oh, almost forgot. Better make sure. Yeah, it's a good thing to check because subtitles is not on. There we go. Yes, we want subtitles on. Okay. Little Hope. Nice little diner. Oh, looking a little janky on my end. Well, no wonder the graphics were on high. There we go. That should fix things. How is it for everyone? Is it fine or is it still janky?
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
All right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You
Oh,
okay,
ye
buddy?
of Little Hope.
You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
Yeah, creepy on a bus in the woods. Not creepy at all.
It'll wear away to nothing. Right. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
Creepy child in the road. Ugh. That kid caused us to crash. Do you have any idea how long can it take to fix this? Well, actually, we can't fix the bus because there's no, doesn't look like there's going to be any maintenance service around here. So we're stuck.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk.
Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious,
You
James.
worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
What a loving family.
Not tonight. No way.
That's the creepy kid we saw on the road earlier.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Give her a break. She's always been late. Okay, why? I don't know why he's doing it with the mouse.
Tanya has always been late.
So I have my
Nah, not
controller
really.
on.
Only since she's been...
Yeah, okay, that was weird. Why was it working when I had the controller on? That was weird. Yeah, let me. Here we go.
Him.
Okay, maybe it will work.
That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
You don't see records like that around these days.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
Don't be a dick. It was an accident. Okay, why is the controller not working?
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an
Okay,
accident.
I'm probably gonna need to check to see why my controller is not working. Like, this works, but if I use the stick, it doesn't. We'll see how it is when it gets time to where I can control it, because that's twice now where it wasn't working.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking. Some dad we got.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable.
It's still
Like
not
a
working.
record that keeps
What's
playing
going
over
on?
and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Why isn't my controller not working? Dennis being Dennis.
Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
I don't get. Okay, I don't understand what's going on, but it's not working with the controls. Like this, like pausing it will work, but when I try to do it like with the decision making, it won't. The arrow won't work like it did in Man of Maiden. I don't understand what's going on. Like, see, I'm moving the things around, but it won't. It's not letting me choose. So I need to. I think what I need to do. I think I need to restart the game and see if it will work then, because it's not letting me do the decision making with the controller. It will work with the mouse, but it's not working with the controller. Like, I can press that and go down and everything. So yes, I pressed yes, so there we go. Okay, I'm gonna see if what it is. Maybe if the controls are different for Man of Maiden, like maybe they changed it for if the controls are different. A little hope that it isn't Man of Maiden, though it looks like to be on the same system and everything. So I need to check to see why the game is not working. See here. Okay, from what I'm looking at, from what is popping up for me, is it looks like a lot of people have been having problems with controls and Little Hope. but I'm not getting what is supposed to show, like what is the issue. So I'm gonna see if maybe just by maybe restarting the game, see if that fixes things. Okay, let's see if maybe by doing this fixes it. Because I really want to see what the story is. Okay, let's continue where we were.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
It's still not letting me choose. Okay, I don't understand what's going on with Little Hope, but I'm having controller issues in this one because I'm moving both analog sticks on my controller, and it's not letting me move the arrow to where I want it to go. See, I'm pressing it, but it's not letting me do it at all. It's not letting me do it at all. It will work with the mouse, but it's not letting me do it with the controller. So probably with this, I'm gonna have to use mouse when making decisions, but I'm gonna return to the main menu. Well, let's maybe check maybe in settings real quick and see maybe I forgot to do something in the settings. Like it's PlayStation icon, but let's see. Okay, I think I figured out what the problem is. I think I figured it out. I didn't put the input controls to controller. That was the issue. Okay, I think that might be I think that might have been the issue right there. I didn't have it on the input controls on that, so let's start at the beginning. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check and see if it works, and if it does, I will start at the beginning. Let's see if maybe that was the issue.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Okay, yep, that was the issue. That was definitely the issue. I figured I solved it in chat. No need for applause, but I figured out what the issue was. I have the input on mouse and keyboard and not on controller. No wonder my controller was working with some things, but it wasn't working with everything. That explains why. Then we'll go challenging. Okay, we will go back. So since I now figured out what the problem is, we shall restart. Because I kind of broke the immersion right there with the tech issues. I mean, everything in Unreal Engine just always looks so good. But then again, BioShock was done with Unreal Engine, so you expect everything with a game engine like this to look good. I really want to know how to use Unreal Engine 5, but I haven't been able to find anything like class-wise, like to teach how to use Unreal Engine 5. Like if I could do that, I think I would have a lot of fun messing around and learning how to use it.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
All right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope.
If you recognize the bus driver, he was the guy playing the therapist in Until Dawn.
I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short
I'm pretty sure it is him.
Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Actually, if you have to take a little detour on stuff, it's actually not that bad. Especially if... Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, even another interruption, guys, but I just realized the audio is like really loud. We have to do... So let's put this to 90 dialogue and put the sound effects to 80 because sound effects tend to be very loud. So there we go.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The factory...
You've been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back.
Things look a lot different after you've had 10 beers.
4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough this is?
You're not the only one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Not tonight. No way.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Give her a break.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He
Never
came in
trust a
last week.
cultist.
We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
Changing it to and be me leaving the room all
Hey,
the time.
Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
It was an accident.
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an accident.
Well, we don't know much about Megan.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
Isn't it a bit ironic that the door says #1 down on him when the guy who's supposed to be the dad
How's
is drinking right now and being a drunk?
Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
He's
Dad's
been drinking.
been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth
Round
time,
and
will you
round,
ship
the
that
record
shit of yours
spins
up
all
into the
day.
attic?
Hey, some respect. This
Do,
is a
do,
valuable,
do, the
rare,
musical
and
do, y'all.
sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Dennis being Dennis. Can you with that?
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Is it just me or just the one that's supposed to be, I guess, the mother? She looks a lot like the woman from the quarry.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Go check on her.
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her? If you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
An old propane stove. I remember when one of the houses I lived in had that. Well, actually, a couple of houses I lived in had a propane propane stoves. I do sometimes kind of miss hearing the sound and the click 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 sound, but it's already in it. We didn't have to do that. You just had to turn it on and put stuff in, it would cook.
Scores his second goal of the game so far as he picks up the puck off Teddy Greenspan and fires a second shot. That went right between Cheever's legs. It was about 6 inches off the ice, and Cheever started to go down.
Yes, did it.
Right back to Brian Watson. He pulls in.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Can't imagine what he's checking on
It's
her.
okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Okay, L1 to move faster. First, let's check the door. Okay, we can't open it. Okay, nothing in here.
Son of a bitch clock.
Tick tock goes the clock. Oh. Examine. New England Witch Trials. Little Hope Museum, $7.99. Okay, okay, so I guess the game takes place somewhere in Massachusetts, I guess? In New England? Because that would explain the snow and would also explain why there's a book on Salem Witch Trials. Or New England Witch Trials, because it was a big thing that happened back then. Shroud of Innocence.
Perfect distraction from this.
A must read for anyone interested in the Salem Witch Trials of 1692. A.P. Davis, The Herald, Shroud of Innocence. T.S. Hartley. Here, wasn't this in Amadon, I think? I think this book was there. Okay.
Anthony, where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya,
What the?
what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
Uh-oh,
I'll let
not
you back
good.
in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on. Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan?
everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
Get out now!
Time for breathing in too much smoke. I'm gonna help her.
Anthony! Help! What should I do?
I'm gonna drain the
Get to
pipe.
the drain pipe and climb down!
Yeah, the drain pipe would be the best option because doing the door would not be a good option. Oh! Well, I guess I should have gone for the door instead. Oh! Oh! Ah! Yeah, damn, that hurts. That severely hurts. Oh! Ew!
What have you done?
Mom!
Stop! You're late!
Well, looks like we're already off to a good start.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Hello. And welcome back. I have a new story for you. It's very different to the last.
Good to see you again, curator. What do you have in store for me this time?
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death.
Yep, one got hung,
How
one
many more
burnt,
deaths is entirely up to you.
got crushed,
Depends on the
and
decisions
died from
that you
smoke
make.
inhalation.
What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun. I do enjoy a good funeral.
What? Why he's not in here? Not in here. One, because a fire got started, one burned, one fell off a roof, it got impaled on a spiky fence. Another had a scarf on. She tried to get the drain pipe to climb down. She ended up hanging herself. Another guy, a guy crushed by falling debris. Another one died of smoke inhalation. Wonderful way to start a horror game. I thought I had mic off, but yeah, sorry. Oh, my mom was looking for the cat. Anyways, let's get started again, and shall we? I do apologize. I thought I had my mic turned off, but yeah, parents were looking for the cat. He tends to wander around the house.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
What a wonderful way we're starting off. All a bunch of chaos and death. Isn't it just wonderful? Andrew, 18, college student, Annex. Taylor, 22, college student, has strong sensitive. College professor.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
How's he doing? What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do, John?
Call for help, if you can manage that.
Calm down, I already tried.
Calm down, genius. I already tried making a call. No signal.
So try again.
Asshole. Hope this gets through the fog.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give
Yeah,
yourself some time.
that tends to happen in situations when you're in shock, you don't remember anything happening.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap. May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Daniel, age 20, college student, Admiral Defense. Oh. Damn it.
Where's my phone?
Almost slipped out of my chair. Angela, mature student, bracelet, understanding.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John, you're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character-building exercise.
Okay.
Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road.
We'll meet them there.
Like, why leave the bus?
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the bus driver?
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
We don't know where he went.
He could just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine. You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Hey, Professor! He is a professor, right? I'm still fuzzy. Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
Okay, so we're controlling her.
What crawled up the professor's ass?
I think you should show him a little more respect.
He thinks he's smarter than us, but book smart is no good out here. He's all up himself, acting like the big man on campus.
Welcome to Abandoned Hope.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this?
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
You got a point there. It ain't so smart without a signal. Only thing's good for is being a flashlight right now.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
There we go. Got fast fingers.
What's the plan now?
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
You don't call the shots, scared to lose?
You scared you'll lose?
There's not gonna be a vote.
I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to be arguing.
You'll stay here with me, won't you?
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Satisfied?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
He's not my boyfriend.
You're kidding. He is not my boyfriend. What have you been telling her?
I didn't say a thing.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to. You want to come along and wait with me?
I'm with the professor on this one. Our best play is heading into town and getting some help.
Actually, I'll go wait on my own. Andrew?
How about you? You want to head back to the bus with me?
Thing is, I think going into town is probably our best shot at finding help.
Fine.
Come on, Taylor, don't check out on us.
It's a bad idea to be out here walking around alone. Come with us.
Don't worry about me. I'll flag down the first car I see and come get you all real soon. Come with us. Are you kidding me? I'm not going anywhere with you.
And let her go.
What? I walked away from you!
Uh-huh. So you thought better of going it alone then?
Why'd you come back? I don't get it.
It doesn't make any sense.
Lost in a world of her own.
What the hell are you playing at? You going or not?
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
Taylor, look out!
What the?
What's going on with you? Why do you keep coming back?
I'm not coming back! I walked straight out every time! It's like, I don't know, I can't fucking leave or something!
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
You're telling the truth.
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
It's not possible.
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped!
That's not
We
true.
can't leave
That's
here.
impossible.
What do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
It's your fault. I'm gonna say, I feel like she would be going
I
insane.
can't understand this. Don't you get that yet? What I do understand is none of us would fucking be here if it wasn't for you.
You think I'm to blame? I don't want to be stuck here with you either.
Nice. You're the guy in charge. We're definitely
Right now, the fog appears to be in charge.
anyone but you, right? Do us all a big favor and get lost in the fucking fog.
I wish I could
Please
believe me.
stop. Fighting isn't going to help. Where do we go now?
We're fucked. We're not getting out of here.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right.
I need to think straight.
Right now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together. How'd you get that bruise?
No biggie. Must have got it when the bus crashed. Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Kitty!
I don't like the look of that place at all. I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys? I know something is up with you.
You said I wasn't your boyfriend. Like, what a joke idea that is.
Are you for real? Our bus gets totaled, we get lost in fog, and your headline is some dumbass label?
You're admitting boyfriend is not a label that you use for me. So what the fuck am I then?
We don't need a label.
We don't need a label, do we? Come on.
So what exactly are we then?
I don't know what we are yet. I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
What could that be? Looks like someone's out to hunt them.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
I could use one.
I could definitely use one.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm okay.
Drinking's all I got left. Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
Oh, what happened here?
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Oh, why are you still here?
Why are you still here?
Yeah, if the place is as dead as you say, what are you still doing here?
I come and go. You know how it is. Anyway, I can't help you.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around. You need an umbilical cord for that thing. Funny. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not
or...
my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Where's the target? I'm pressing R2, so why is nothing happening? Ah.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
Give me a sec, guys. Want to make sure everything's working correctly. We're not tech issues or anything. Okay, everything seems to be good. No issues. So far, so good. Yep, everything's looking good. Not having any issues on my end, so we should be good to go. All right, let's get back to it.
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Boo's gone in my head.
You okay?
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many.
We both had better days.
Disapproving.
Free advice. Lay off the drink.
That's rich coming from you.
All right, let's look around and see if we can find anything. Phone.
Fuck.
Examine. Okay, let's examine. Bunch of numbers.
This place is
Astrology, spirits, or ghosts. Are your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Ramp Carlson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency in Satanism. Little Hope Town Hall, Tuesday, 6/16/1970. June 6th, 1917.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives. Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Oh man, I hadn't finished looking around.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
I wasn't ready to leave the area. Thought I was going to examine the door. The Black Cat Bar. Oddly enough, we saw a cat just before we entered here.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go? I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
It's the symbol that was on the book.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Oh, I saw a little girl running behind them. Are you superstitious?
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in this kind of thing. Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
People believe in this.
A lot of people still really believe in this kind of stuff. After tonight, I thought you might be joining them.
Just because other people believe all sorts of garbage doesn't mean I'm about to.
Guess you're right.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
I tried to catch fog at one time. It didn't work out. I missed. What was that? Was it the creepy kid again? I'm pretty sure it's the creepy kid.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Let's find the others.
We really should catch up with the others.
You two, we need to stick close.
You guys saw that too, right? You saw a corpsey monster just hanging there.
Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny. Oh.
Hey, wait for us!
Not the creepy kid singing.
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Looks like a voodoo doll. The hell?
What is your name, sir?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Pray, tell me your name, lady.
Angela.
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
Did we just see a vision of the past?
I saw them too.
Or were they
Are you
ghosts?
okay?
You didn't see that?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Well, go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw.
I hardly believe that this isn't the fog from Fallout 4.
Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
She might be malicious.
She could have been malicious, I guess.
You're burning up. That girl do something to you?
We should all keep an eye on Andrew.
I'm okay. Pain's going away now.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
I mean, I would have to say she was being malicious because the way things were. I mean, A creepy kid coming out with a doll and going, "Come play with me." I ain't buying that for one bit. I still remember the creepy dolls that appeared in that one episode of Doctor Who. They went, "We just want to play," and you were like, "Fuck no."
Well, that escalated rather quickly. All things are fine in moderation unless... Lord, what fools these mortals be. We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble.
I would say she's trouble.
Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Okay, they keep mentioning the bus driver. I have a feeling that that's probably going to be a hint in Little Hope.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
Actually, I'm pretty sure she might have been around here, around this area, but what is that? It's during like colonial times, like because when Americans first came here, we all still had the British accent. It took many years before we got rid of the British accent.
You hear that? What was that?
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't sound small. You mean not go to the house? Nope.
You see that?
Oh dear.
Big ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
Might get a better view from up there.
Ghost towns on the northeast. Ghost towns on the northeast. Little Hope, the town returning to nature. the abiding image of a ghost town in popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in the forest, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reason for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably come back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry. Then the jobs go and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town. One factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed and mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. In Devs, Little Hope is a deserted town, but the forest that surround it continue lure extreme sport enthusiasts. The caverns of Hobbs Deep are famous for ice climbing, but its ice falls are known to be very dangerous. Recommended viewing: Architects Unreadable, readable at 10:30 to 9:30 Central. In the week's episode, Kate Wilder rips the mask off of the Zodiac killer, but will her hand-hitting investigation style unearth any new facts about the notorious killer? Worth watching for the stunning views of San Francisco taken from the Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, so guys. Tech issue. Okay, everything seems looking good. Okay, go in town, stay close to the others.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I feel like we're in danger. Well, there makes no sense.
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
What is out there?
We'll find a way out.
We will find a way out of here. We have to.
I hope you're right. Appreciate you checking in with me.
Yeah, best we walk away from the zombies. Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch Edmonton, a play by W.M. Rowley, Thos Decker, and John Ford. performed in historical dress at Little Hope Middle School, Saturday, 17th April, 7 p.m.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
It could be.
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos.
Hmm. I see some lights up ahead. Wonder what that could be. Oh, it's the bridge.
There's something up ahead!
You don't see covered bridges anymore.
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that!
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
Be careful.
Be careful, please.
Hey, Professor!
Damn it!
It's just like what happened to us. You think the professor will be okay?
Not
He knew
time
what he
for.
was doing. This is not the time for heroics.
Little harsh. He could be in deep shit.
What is this?
Should have gone.
This was a mistake. I should have gone with John.
He shouldn't have gone in alone. Don't give yourself a hard time. You think he's okay in there?
I can't tell if they meant harm.
I don't know. I can't tell if whatever it was in there meant us harm.
I just hope he's okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Never say you have a bad feeling about this, because that means something does happen. Oh, the professor's alright. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
Are you okay?
Lost my bearings.
I couldn't see you through the thick fog.
Did you see the little girl?
I could see you back there.
That's really odd, because I sure couldn't see you.
Your clothes looked different, and your accent was off. You sounded like an actor in some historical play.
It must have been someone else you saw.
I teach you. I know you. I recognized your face.
Whoever you saw, it wasn't me. Now please stop. You're scaring me.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are
I would have to agree with him on that.
I'm
Never
going this
split
way
up.
without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
I'm with Andrew.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our
I'm
next move
really
is?
starting to not like
Check out more
Tyler
options if we
or
split up.
Taylor.
I'll go with
Yeah,
Taylor.
yeah,
It's not safe
Taylor.
for you to be hanging
I'm
around
really
down
starting to not like Taylor.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
Seeing this area, I'm just getting Far Harbor vibes.
Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Hold up. You hear that?
All right.
Thanks.
It was just him on a bike.
Are we okay here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
What's up?
Are you okay?
You look worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. I am more or less, but something here just... what we've been through and seen tonight is difficult to stomach. We all have our own way of coping. John here feels the urge to be our leader, the alpha male. Whereas Daniel and Taylor feel an entirely different, somewhat more animalistic urge.
What are you saying? How do you deal with all this?
How do you deal with all this?
I'm a natural survivor. Tough marriage and an even tougher divorce will do that to you. Of course, I'm sure you've already worked out that there is only one person you can truly rely on. Yourself?
Right.
You're probably right. Every man for himself.
As it always is. We should catch up with John.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
Stay positive.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
Well, we're not on a boat with a bunch of... It's looking that way, so I'm gonna have to go with this.
Sure starting to look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just
Yes,
because I
we're not
can't
being surrounded by the
explain what we
chemicals
saw
that we
doesn't mean
did
it
on the
has to
ship,
reach
so
most extreme
as a, what's the supernatural route on this
That's
one?
kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Hmm. Yes, sure.
I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
Wait!
Oh crap. I messed up on that.
Great job. Glad you made it over.
That was crazy back there.
That was crazy back there.
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me.
Huh?
If you two wanted to be together, you should have just said so instead of just taking off like that.
So I have to look at. We missed you too.
You're kidding. We couldn't stand to be away from you for a second longer.
He's right. We were both freaking out because we thought whatever was back in that hut might have eaten you.
I think that's very unlikely. The terrifying creature in the hut was in fact a cat.
Let's carry on, shall we? This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Okay, need to find something to break glass.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The
Get
frame
on
will
with
have
it.
rotted away, and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
You think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough.
Just watch the glass.
You're up next.
Meanwhile,
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
okay, it's sorry, but I will be right back. I need to go and do something quick. Put the BRB up, and I shall be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Give me a sec, and we will continue. Also, welcome on in, Bobbles. Hope your day's going well. You're currently playing Dark Pictures Anthology, A Little Hope. We are currently with a group of people who got caught in a bus crash, so we're trying to find some help. All right, let's continue.
John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out. What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh, that's great. I wanted to see what that sign is. Land for sale.
No surprise that didn't sell. Who'd want land in this godforsaken town?
Got a bus here. Okay, maybe we can't check that out right now. No school, okay. What? Errors. Everything's. I don't know why everything's game makes everything run slow. Another show on your guys' and hopefully everything's working fine. Okay, let's head on in.
Close the school down.
Probably because people
What
left.
about that? Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Oh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it, I guess.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Okay, so now, oh, it looks like we can go through this way.
What the hell?
Hey, you, hold up.
Little Hope Bridge Playground. Oh, crap. One of those damn crawlers.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay?
Concerned.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
What the?
What the hell is going on?
Damn.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her.
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
What do we got there? That definitely what's odd seeing them back then. Like a time period, clothing. What exactly is going on? Oh damn. Picture you discover can't be viewed again. Oh, I see what this one is. This is the one about like the test they did with the witches, like it drowned they're human, but if they survive they're a witch kind of thing.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Okay, can't go over there.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
I don't
Meanwhile,
think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
well, we guess I'll know we're
Must have
here.
been a grocery store or something.
Stop the Raven Den factory closure.
Over here, look at this.
The Carvers want to close the blank factory and sell the land. Blank development would result in the blank and devastate the community. The union has proposed an offer to save the factory and our town. Please sign our petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union offer and reverse their decision. As for details from staff at the post office or town hall, citizens for Little Hope and Lua Local 618.
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Mister, let me go first.
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
Be right back. Promise. I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
Okay, good thing I caught it, because I'm pretty sure if I missed, the phone probably would have broke. And I'd rather have a light to see.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Notice of closure effective June 18th. I mean, not June 18th, June 28th, 1975. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close. Sadly, due to the decline in business since the closure of the factory, we are unable to continue trading. However, Whiteman Mart wishes to thank you all and its customers for their support over the years. Yours, J. A general managers. Stock to remove, snacks crossed out, magazines, alcohol, firearms, tobacco, gas and oil, dairy, eggs, produce, bread, dry goods, cans, electric goods, miscellaneous. Oh, I wanted to see what the
Hello?
other way is.
Anyone there?
Oh crap. I have bad news. What's the bad news, Bobbles?
Hello? Who's there?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
You gave me a shock.
You gave me a shock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. How is it in there?
My kid prefers laying on my ceiling fan rather than me. The ceiling fan? Hey, don't worry, Bobbles. I remember I used to have a cat who liked it. When I used to live in Maine, we had, the house we lived in had these beams that went across, and there was a loft you could go up to thing, and there were these beams where my cat would be, he would literally go up onto the beams just to lay down on them, and he would just snooze. He's been laying on it for 5 hours. Yep, cats will do that. I got a cat now who, once he goes to sleep, he sleeps there like for hours on end and won't move an inch. Hope things have been going well, Bobbles. We're playing the Dark Picture games, and we're playing Little Hope. I like the new avatar. Actually, this is not a new avatar. This is a PNG of the image that you guys will see at the beginning. Done that I added to the streams. This image was done by Shemaya. This is a version she also made when she made the image. She made a version without the background, and I thought it would be nice to use this for the Dark Picture game since it's of my current model. And I really love the image that Shemaya made. She did such a good job on it. And in fact, let me Shemaya check. I think she was supposed to be on today, but I think I remember she said she had family, so she probably, yeah, she hasn't been on. But let me see if I can get a, let me get the link, so you guys, if you want to, you go and follow her, because she did an amazing job on this. Yep, there's the link, so you guys can go and give Shemaya a follow. This image I got for reaching the 200 watch streak on her streams, and that's what I like. What Shemaya does is that if you reach a certain stream streak, she'll do art, do a little art piece, and she's a really good artist, and I love how she did the image that you see me using. She did a fantastic job on it. So do go. So I do recommend giving Shemaya a follow, because she actually made her own live 2D model. And main reason why I'm in this form right now, Bobbles, is because the Dark Pictures anthology games, they're very graphically demanding. So I have to be in this form, because if I try to be in my model, use my model, the model will severely lag with games like this. My kitten is on at 3 a.m. He can open the kitchen door by jumping and wrapping his arms around the handle, and he can open the cabinets because he knows they're magnetic, so he can just push them and pop them open so he can steal the cabinet himself. That's a smart kitty you got, if a kitty can do that. I got rats for company.
I got company of the rodent variety.
Oh, gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
He's 5 months old. He's supposed to. Well, that's a smart kitty for you. I got kitties are cats are smart.
Hold on. I'll be right there. Will you relax? I'm coming.
But yeah, kitties are gonna be very active and mischievous when they're young. So don't worry. Eventually, they'll mellow out. Just make sure to keep an eye if you have on your furniture, because kitties will love to scratch up the furniture.
Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Sooner will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
I really want to turn on the ceiling fan. But it'll send his poor ass into tomorrow. Well, in that situation, Bobbles, I would suggest gently grab, even though the kitty's not gonna like you pulling them off where they love to sleep. It'd be best to take them off so they don't end up going flying in the air. As they go flying through the air.
You are privy to the rumors
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
You're funny. Thanks, Bobbles.
There is a witness to your wife speaking.
He'll probably like that.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause.
One thing I love to do is I love to make bad puns. Bobbles, so you definitely will hear a lot of those. Comedy's always been a big thing around for me. You may not hear me like laugh real hard at a lot of stuff, but when you do, you know it really gets to me.
Where have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
Yeah, we saw another vision of the past. I saw John and Angela.
You're not gonna believe this, but I saw two people who looked like the professor and Angela.
Jeez. I thought the professor was blowing smoke up our asses with his Angela twin story.
But definitely do keep you care that little kid. They looked married. I saw Angela get arrested.
Well, lookalike Angela was arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
What is that? Something's following us. And it ain't human. Okay, we're back to Andrew.
think?
Doubtful.
I'm not so sure we'll find anything useful in here. It's derelict.
You students are all the same. Doom, gloom, and negativity. Never mind how it looks. All we need is one phone to still be hooked up.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same.
Oh, a coffee machine. Is it working? Oh, probably not. Probably what everyone needs is a good cup of coffee.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Examine this. Well, that happened. What we got here? Reynolds. What's we gonna see on the other side? Ryan? Little Hope Police Department. Get it? Ryan Reynolds. I've lost everything. Yeah, that ain't spooky at all. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Give me a second, let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, for days ago, well Ty, we're playing Dark Pictures Little Hope today. Oh, thank you Alpha, and welcome on in Alpha. Oh, well, Alpha, we're playing the Dark Picture games. We're on Little Hope. How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. We had a little technical difficulties at the beginning. I didn't know what it was, but my controller was not working on the game, and I found out that it was the input. I had to change it over to controller, but now it's working, and things are going well. We already had a beginning where, see, a house burned down, and practically almost everyone in the house dies. One got set on fire, one fell and hanged themselves, and another burned alive. One got killed by debris, smoke inhalation, and
You what?
also found and one landed on a fence of spikes. I'm currently hiding from I'm currently hiding from my baby cousins because one of them is very clingy and won't let go me once he sees me. Good luck on hiding, Alpha. Yeah, that's what happened, Ty. And none of it was my fault. It all happened during the fire. And currently, where we are in Little Hope, we're in this town called Little Hope with a bunch of people who got caught in a bus accident. And so we're at a police station exploring around looking for stuff that useful that can help us call for help. I can tell you right now, I had nothing to do with those deaths. They were not my fault. Okay, which goal? Built
nice.
1684, demolished 1783, and 1692 during the Little Hope witch trials. Many of the accused were imprisoned here. My wife went out to dinner. Ooh, they bring something back. Did you mean me and wife went out to dinner? Okay, so it was right. Both of you went out. I thought it meant just wife had gone out, but I hope the Mexican food is good. I'll be honest, aside from tacos, I have not had any Mexican food, to be honest. Attending most attending most of the same stuff during a weekly basis, because like today is Wednesday, so we had steak tonight. We had steak for dinner tonight. Yep, medium rare and cooked on the grill. Best way to have steak.
There's got to be something.
There's a phone.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
Yeah, no wonder there's no line. The cable's
There's
missing.
gotta be a cable here someplace.
Remember those old phones? I remember they used to be around everything. I remember when I was a little kid at a doctor's office, they actually had a couple of those for kids to play with. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I messed up. Gotta try again. That was what the problem was with those. TC. Who's TC? Imagine just exploring like all the abandoned buildings. Like, though, best to do research if they have asbestos and you're legally able to go in.
Don't give up. I feel we're about to find something.
Keep looking.
Okay, Township of Little Hope certificate accommodation presented to Little Hope Police Department on January 16th, 1972. Officers George Reynolds. What was that? Wait, that phone shouldn't be able to ring. I think she felt bad because she broke my tooth. Ooh, now you're breaking the tooth. I've got this.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
Oh, it's not fun breaking a tooth. I hope things go well at the dentist to get the tooth fixed.
What can you hear?
A woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
What is something I can help in questioning?
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
I went today. It went well. Ah, glad it went well at the dentist, Ty. I'm going to help you.
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
Get off of me!
Here we go again with the flashbacks.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you.
It got broke 3 days ago, so she cooked the fries too long and they are so hard. I broke my tooth. Oof. Yeah, it's no fun breaking a tooth. I remember when I had just gotten my braces off, and apparently this happens when you have like the bands around your teeth. But I was eating some gummy bears, and one of my teeth did chip.
Time has gone begging.
And everything. And look, it didn't hurt, but I could feel it was there. The hole was there. Luckily, they filled it in.
Do not be fooled.
Yeah, that does sound painful, Alpha. Oof.
The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
Stay quiet.
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Yeah, that actually did happen a lot back in the Salem witch trials. They just they wouldn't listen. Approach. Approach.
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
I'm terrible with pain, so I will try my best to avoid it. Yeah, I'm not very good when it comes to
You have bound an
pain.
innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
But it's not too much of a big deal. My cousin's wife is a dentist. Ooh, nice. Dentist in the family. That's handy. At least you know who to go to when you have problems with your teeth. But yeah, it's very painful when stuff happens, and I'm not very good with pain at all. I can tell you right now, it really hurt a lot because one of the surgery I've had like 2 surgery my mouth, and I would have to say the first one was where I had to have my baby canines removed because so my adults could grow in. But I would say the most painful one was having my wisdom teeth removed, because that was really painful. First day I was fine because I was numbed up with all medication from that they shot with, but second day I was crying because of how painful it was. It was really painful. Ugh. But I'm glad you were able to get your tooth fixed. It's a good thing that dentists are able to fix your teeth or fix something to put in to make sure your teeth are strong.
It must be so, if you were the one who bewitched her.
I can't take much more.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
I think it's almost over.
You are in no danger. They are here among us. They are here among us.
No! What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
That pastor hates the old lady so much. Why? Well, he's accusing her of being a witch.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
I can't believe how much that woman looked like me. How in the hell is that even possible? When you first told me, I thought you were messing with me, or exaggerating. But seeing that woman for myself was a whole world of weirdness.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
Genetics are amazing things. Yeah. See, the thing is that if you're related in a family, traits that one person had back in the past, they may show up and they may look exactly like how like a relative from back then, or a relative that you're close to will look the same. Because I can tell you now is me and my sister, we definitely look the same. There's slight differences, but you can tell us apart. But we look very similar because at one point someone actually mistook us for being twins. Yeah, and I was like, no, I'm the older one. So it can happen with genetics. Plus another thing, like if someone has like a grandfather and they see how they were back when they were younger, then the grandson, it could end up looking just like the grandfather. It happened on they did it on an episode of, if I remember, Castle, yeah, where a guy was a mobster, if I remember, and the grandson looked exactly like the grandfather. That's the girl I saw in the woods.
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
Stoning?
Is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
A big example being that me, my mom, and brother are all white passing, even though we are all Hispanic. My mom, grandmother was from France. I believe that my great-great-grandmother from her mother's side was from Spain, I believe. Yeah, genetics do play a big part in the outcomes, especially when it comes to dominant recessive genes. Sometimes, a lot of times, dominant genes will be, you know, dominant, but there are times where recessive genes will show up. So, like, family members, they could go a whole bunch of times where nothing happens, but then you get one family member that has where they have the recessive traits compared to family members. Yeah, I don't really know much on my dad's side, so I can't really say much. Yeah, don't worry, I'm sure you'll find out one day, Alpha, because one thing we can't right here is we try to do look at the family trees. There's actually a show, I don't know, heard of it, but there's a really good show that you guys should check out if you want to learn like family history. It's like on celebrities. It's called Finding Your Roots. And they've had so many celebrities, and you can find out amazing stuff. Like, because what the show does is the host, Henry Louis Gates Jr., he and his team, they look into the celebrities' DNA and find out where everybody like came from, like as far as they can go. They try to go as far as they can. And what's even neat is that if anybody is on the show, they check to see if any of the people they've had on previously are a genetic match, and if they are, that means they're distant cousins. Because they'll show if they have a genetic match, which I really like seeing with Finding Your Roots. I just know that I look exactly like my grandmother from his side. Yeah, I definitely can see some resemblance with some of my family members with some traits. I can definitely see some traits that I share in common with them. Especially like when it comes to the chin, I can definitely tell I got the chin. See, Rob looked like you.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband, he looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Don't know. They could be doppelgangers for all we know.
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go.
Because who's to say that there won't be someone that looks at all like us in the future,
Hey,
centuries from now?
We're in here!
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either! They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1...
There we go.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused. Tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
Take another, keep going through Little Hope.
Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
Honest, the way this place is, it reminds me a lot of the Far Harbor DLC in Fallout.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
It's building to something.
The trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
mean, okay, so we're controlling the professor now. Oh, look at all these old homes. Just being left here.
This fog is getting worse.
I'm not gonna try to catch fog again. Every time I do, I just miss.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here. Can't see for shit. Jesus!
Probably going to find out that the entire trial was a hoax for the woman's family to lose their land. There could be. People did a lot of underhanded things to get a hold of someone's land.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Happy to lead the way.
Okay. Sure thing.
Okay, let's see how this goes. That did happen a lot during the witch trials. Yep.
The professor and me will make sure you get
Falsely
across, no
blaming a
problem.
lot of innocent men and women. We'll get you over.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
Okay, this is gonna... I have a feeling it's gonna have me do something here.
Hey! My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
A crow.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution. No! Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
Tell me what I can do.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reference in your very midst.
Isaac.
Damn. Sad truth is, that happened a lot back then.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
You're double drowned.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
When they did the trial, oh, this was so brutal.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it! Run!
Ew!
Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on. I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay, I trust you.
There we go. Okay, so what about the professor?
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different.
Yeah, we
Given
probably
the
might have
way
lost
the
Angela
stakes
there.
have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now. Don't you think? You really should have explored more thoroughly, you know. Too late now. The boys have some interesting theories. Could they, as Andrew has suggested, be the reincarnated souls of their historical counterparts?
That might be the
Maybe
case.
you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light.
We don't know where the bus driver is. We haven't seen him at all throughout this whole thing.
Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons? What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
Yes, let's hear what your hint is.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know? I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
All right, curator.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
For now. We're all okay.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
Well, it's not going to get very far considering crawling.
Machines. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
I don't like that sound. See what we got over here. Here lies the body of Isaac Wall, aged 43 years old. December, October. Deceased October 21st, 1702. Requiesce in Gambache. Requiesce Gambache. See, it had a phrase from it had the phrase from Assassin's Creed.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here. Of all the places to end up, let's get out of here.
Well, there's a gate, so might as well go through the gate. If we can. Oh, crap.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
All right, got it. It's the old man again, the one from the bar.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
That house looks very
I'll go in and take
familiar.
a look around.
How you doing?
How am I holding up? Let's see, a radioactive mutant gargoyle tried to scarf down our classmates. Our leader, the professor, has turned into a Boy Scout. We're stuck in a creepy little shithole town with fuck you up fog, and there are way out of date wackos talking witchy bullshit all over. I'm real good. How about you?
Truth be told, I'm still shaken up a little from the crash.
How could I forget? We were in a bus wreck too. Gets better and better. What's that?
Nothing, probably.
I heard something.
Witch trail. Little Hope Historical Trail, Witch Trail.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way. Quite the tourist trail.
Not a
Little
place I
Hope
wanna
Town
visit.
map. A bird's eye view of our historical town. It's dark out here. Why don't we go find a place to rest for a few hours? Oh wait, we're not in
Hey,
Skyrim or Fallout.
You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay then.
What if happens if we just stay here and wait? Okay, nothing will happen. I was wondering maybe we just stay here. If would she go over the edge?
What the hell is that?
Do 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 do.
You see this?
Witch grave. This stone is to believe to mark the brutal place the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials.
Let's get out of here. Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet.
Mary? Mary?
hunted of all evil is here.
That little
That
girl's
little
evil.
kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Oak. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
I think I know what's gonna happen. Because she took something that the kid wanted, she'll probably start doing the whole act that ended up getting Amy killed, where it's like saying she's a witch, all because she took something that she wanted and wouldn't give it to her.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope, not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
Let's go after her. Might be a trap. This.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen.
It's a trap!
One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo! Ugh! Disgusting! Guys? You there?
That was intense. I did not expect that to happen. Oh, see, so we're just gonna leave it right there.
Angela! Shit! No!
What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Hey!
I'm sure she's fine. She's fine. We didn't see her die, so she could
There's
still be
something blocking
alive.
the door. Give me a hand, will ya? This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Music. Make sure everything's working properly. Yep. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's working. All right, let's see here.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
We will registered by the Board of Selection 7th day, January 16th, 192 by you are ordered to 2 turns of land by Western River, Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated. All livestock and all be forfeit and their old contract. This defrays all costs of England to the sum of £20, 7 shillings, and 6 pence, and ends all between families. Is guaranteed right of petition. This order must appear at the town hall before the Board of Selection by blank 7 days. Signed by Edward Rosewell. Or was it Rosewall? And that doesn't open. Amy Lambert. First of the accused. Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering." To who knew what and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form.
It's so real.
Pastor Carver admitted this to the record as spectral evidence.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of wickedness I have witnessed before the Sabbath.
That's gotta be the
Dame Mistress Army did by Ashtree commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would impose. Oh, sorry, I had a yawn. Who would impose her. These and diverse foul things have seen 25th of February 1692. Simon Carver. The clone puppet doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child.
Take a look at this. I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Did she lead us
You
here?
think she maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Will this anger the kid?
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Must be a drawing that someone did of it. Hey, kitty. It was just a little kitty. Nothing to worry about there. Well, I think we've seen everything that's in here.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah, known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Who wants to go into the creepy house first?
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life. Not getting through this way.
Hmm. Locked. Oh, this is shining. Like this is the way in.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Whoa, what the? What? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here. Come on, this way.
Okay, they're in the museum now.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Wait, what was that sound? Did she?
That you?
The elements being far from their accustomed places is oh, it didn't. Man, it wouldn't let me finish reading.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on! What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
You wandered off.
Well, you go walking around on your own like that and shit happens.
Fuck off, Daniel. I thought you had my back. This is so fucked up. This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that. I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay, I'll take it.
Small price to pay to make you feel better.
Yeah, I don't feel like Taylor should have a knife. I have a feeling like she would get pissy and use it on Angela. Or someone else. Okay, where was I? Parts are dislocated. It is possible to resolve each into elemental any form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. Body, soul, and spirit. The one is Glyphia. The threefold magic of the first others, I guess. Whatever it means. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce those words. Far from their accustomed displacement of a point. Okay, I think that's all there is. The doll's gone. It was just there.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
Well, we can't get back and look at the TV, so let's exit.
Come on, this way out.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Sure, we like your hints.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Yeah, just a child. I don't believe that for a second. She caused the death of the one that looked like Angela.
The
Amy.
woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
This house with the home, promising young author Tilly Johnson, framed for her gothic novel, tracked up the tethered 1856. Tilly was mysteriously found dead at home in June of 1858. Little Hope Town Tourism. Kate Williams War Commitment Day Massacre, 23rd of June 1690. On Consummate Day 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed and a number of women and children taken into slavery in Arcadia. The fate of the slaves is unknown. Those taken into slavery: Mary, Abby, Madeline, Mary, Abstinence, Obadiah, Thomas, Mercy, Martha, Faith, I guess. Fit Liddy, I guess. Michelle, Hope, and Minnie. Those killed. Isaac, Hugh. Sorry, got a bug buzzing around my head. Hugh, Bartle, Francis, Matthew, Jeremiah, John, Thomas. Foreclosure bank down. Lugna's foreclosure bank down and keep out.
For a long, long time.
Why would anyone come here anyway? This place is a real ghost town.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know. That swing looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid. No way. Get over here!
What's up?
This is impossible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Why is it even here to
I
begin
believe
with?
you, okay? So what does it mean?
Paranoid is a message for me.
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
This is not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I will
swear
not
it.
be deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang. I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Too bad he didn't give us the option to save her. The rope swing's gone.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Oh wait, there's the tire swing.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Run.
Move! Run!
Ew. Oh, that was close. I almost missed it. I'm getting the hang of this.
Keep moving, go! What the fuck?
You hear that? Is that
Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Are we gonna have to do more of it with Taylor and Daniel?
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
Hey! That thing is almost on you!
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here.
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off.
shit? Come on, we need a barricade here. Come on.
There we go.
Hey! Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
He's following us.
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust
I
him.
know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
What exactly is going on here?
Something chased us.
Something came after us.
That
It
thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? What, you bang your head tonight?
You got to help us.
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
things out there. It's toying with us.
Why are they chasing
Why are
us?
these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Up the staircase we go.
Hey, kid? You out here?
The bells!
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
Don't!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Oh! Ah!
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Welcome to the club.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it, and you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
Call the Ghostbusters. That's what we need to do.
Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
Yes, you're right. Hunting me.
That thing is hunting me just like before. It wants me. You don't get what we're dealing with. That thing out there is something fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
She's right. We need to split.
We stay here and it's snack time for that thing.
Whatever we do, we stick together. Remember what happened to Angela?
Okay. Let's do this. We're going out the back.
Amen to that.
What the hell is that?
Another good reason to split. Let's go!
Maybe those things have gone?
Looks clear. Stay close.
Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
Escape. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Oh, damn.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
What do we do? We gotta do something.
We gotta do something now.
Hold on! We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Daniel!
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Go right, I guess.
I'm over here.
really happy to see you guys. Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here. I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us are safe.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
You gonna stop the girl?
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
The girl needs, yeah, I have to agree with that. The girl needs to be stopped because she's been causing all kinds of problems. She caused that,
stopping her.
caused all three of them to die, those people to
What about
die.
the other kid? The one that keeps running from us.
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try.
Mary may look like a kid, but she's the embodiment of evil. We have to stop her.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
Shh. What's that?
Shh, shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us.
Be quiet.
It's Angela.
Angela!
See, I told you she'd be all right.
I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought... You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Let me help you down.
Oh, damn!
Run! Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait! Professor? Angela, you there? Daniel? Taylor? Guys! Where the hell are you?
Oh, damn. I'm gonna go and rescue him.
Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help you.
I got a knife! Grab it!
Taylor!
Ew! It's using his tongue!
Taylor!
Oh, damn! Did it just kill her? Oh, no! Well, looks like we lost one.
You let her die! We gotta go, now!
Well, so much for Taylor. But to be honest, I never really liked her anyway.
I can't believe this is happening. Taylor.
I'm sorry, Daniel. Truly I am. I know how much Taylor meant to you, to us all. But it's vital we keep moving.
You all just met her.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons, heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. That everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and Taylor's is the only soul lost, so far. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves.
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Is anything here not falling apart?
Historic restoration warning: dangerous, unstable structure, sites unsafe.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Most trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep
remorse.
your suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these.
No, we're
Revealing
not.
The truth about Mary.
We're just from the
may save
future.
my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
The priest didn't speak out against the girl.
Then you gotta protect your friend. And speak out against her.
The accusations, the executions, all that is down to her. You have to tell the truth.
You are cursed. A sure sign of the devil.
Let's hope you've done enough to stop that kid and help us get out of here.
We'll see. Feels like I made a bad call.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck. Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way. Not sure I want the answer, but what did you two see back there?
We saw Andrew's double. Said he was gonna speak out against Mary. That she's just a malicious kid, not some witch finder.
That can only be positive.
I'm not sure it's the good news you think it is.
Inspect.
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
We must talk to the judge. We must talk to the judge.
We need your double to spill the beans on Mary to the judge. Seems like the only way to stop her and get us out of here alive.
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
What we got over here? Oh! Better make sure that doesn't happen. That was a horrible way to go. Mayor hails land deal. Fierce protests will surely escalate as closure looms. Vote Carver for mayor. 666 for our future prosperity. Samuel Carver. Something tells me that Carver was not a popular president. I mean, not president, mayor. Sorry. It's the same mayor.
Check this out.
Yeah, misspelled because, you know, it was a political poster.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time. Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
I do not know which course to take. My conscience tells me I must speak out against Mary, but it weighs heavy on my heart to do so.
This is tough for you. The girl is evil.
You've got to tell the judge everything. That girl is evil. Everyone needs to know it.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary confessed to me all her accusations were false. She did not see what she claimed. There was no witchcraft. There were no familiars, no devils. All were just the imaginings of a child's mind.
You understand the gravity of your testimony.
Yes, Judge, I do.
Very well. You may step down.
Mary is to remain with me.
Given your testimony, I feel the child must go elsewhere. The Reverend Carver will be Mary's new charge by order of the court.
So, is it a victory, or did I
Tell
just
me
make things worse?
Did you see Andrew's double again?
Yeah, we saw him. He told the judge that Mary made it all up. None of what she said was true.
Okay, so now what?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Good, right?
You agree with him?
It went down like he said.
It went down just like he said.
Well, technically you're right, Ty, because we did lose Taylor. She got killed by her double.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me. There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
Examine. In memory of James Clark, 1929 to 1972, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. Kiss my ass. Mr. Vincent Barnes, Mayflower Avenue, Little Hope. Dear Mr. Barnes, employment warning. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I am writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absence. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted to issue a formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Remington expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge the receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman office within 7 days. Okay, so that's what he meant. So that's what the kiss my ass means. He was telling to go away and basically saying, no, I ain't doing it. And that's the family we saw at the beginning.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, A load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on.
It's the judge. Or Thomas Worm, 1643 to 1701. Thomas presided over the conviction of several witches in Little Hope. He later regretted placing so much weight on a child's testimony. The current factory was founded on the site of Worm's residence. Explains the photo. Not okay. Lewiston, February 6, 1693. Having read Captain Bond's letter attesting to the affair within, Lieutenant Hope and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concern. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin over many years. Please attend his past behaviors, which infect and corrupt the town. I ask a commission be appointed to examine such affairs of last year, including the matter of the girl. Thy servant, thus Wyman Judge. Little Hope factory to close. Hundreds of layoffs will gut town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when the Reverdin Textiles factory closes its gates at Harvard. A fire emote will include the road. Their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory, auxiliary businesses across the town. The decision was announced on Tuesday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that has been the primary employer in the town for over 160 years. With great sadness, we have made the decision. We considered the workers at the factory to be part of our extended family and know how much Reverend means to them. But we can no longer continue to run the business. Dialogue with Carver family, said McCarthy. But while the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver has rejected them at every turn. He went on, we want a partnership with the family to save their business and our livelihood, but it seems as if the mayor does not accept partners. Another union worker who did not want to be identified expressed this bitter opinion. This is all about the land. The Carvers have owned the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they will shut it all down. As the main source of income for the majority of the town's families, many worry that the future will bring what the future will bring. The factory closing will gut the town. One factory worker told Harold, adding, "We, current bus driver wanted. Full training given, uniform provided, applied to permanent transit and everything." Mention the bus driver again. We have not seen the bus driver. So the bus driver has to play a certain role in this. Let's check the locker. Hey, it looks like that the old man that's been following us.
What's the story here?
Can't.
She lives with some other guy.
So wait, who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
Factory closure. Okay, the factory has been closed due to liquidation. Little Hope Textiles, following several incidents since the closure of the factory has been placed off limits. Attempts to enter the premises will be treated as criminal trespass. Any former workers wishing to retrieve property can contact our office at 555-6686. But it might explain why the town is like it the way it is, because the moment they closed the factory, people had to leave town because there was no other jobs really available for a lot of people.
Okay. You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
All because they weren't making a profit. It went willing to put a lot of people out of business. Okay, that will take us over here, so make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, tragic fire caused by children's toy. The cause of a horrific fire at a Little Hope family residence at the weekend may have been a child's toy. Lieutenant Davis Farr of the Little Hope Volunteer Fire Department told the Herald that the gas range in the kitchen had been left on a child's doll and set down near it. He believes the doll caught fire and fell off the range, setting the kitchen ablaze. The fire resulted in 5 deaths amongst the Clark family. One survivor, Anthony Clark, 18, has been questioned by police after being arrested on suspicion of causing the fire. However, the fire investigation is now thought to extradite the young man, who will exonerate the young man, who will be released today. The family minister, Reverend Leonard Carson of St. Davis Church, Scopal, I guess that's how it pronounced, church, has said the fire was a tragedy. It's terrible for a family to be decimated. They've been going through a difficult time recently, as many families do, but they were a good, hardworking, loving family, and I was helping them through their trouble. It's a tragedy that it should end like this. No date for the funeral has been arranged. Both fire department and the mayor's office praised the swift action of the police officers who arrived first on the scene and were able to prevent the blaze, claiming its 6th victim. Officer Reynolds and Hoffman, quick thinking prevented another death, said the mayor, who recommended the men for recommendation. Marine veteran, 3rd Force Recon Vietnam, located Veterans Hall, Northbridge, MA, February 12th. 1,400 hours. Room information. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's continue.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. We push together, right? Good. Now, push!
There we go.
Whoa! Oh shit! Ah!
Oh crap.
Hey, are you okay down there?
Nope, he's not okay.
Help!
Pull him up.
Hold!
Reassuring.
Go!
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I thought he was gonna pull him up. Oh crap. Did I meant to do it? Oh damn. Oh damn, I messed up big time. Ew. Yeah, I messed up. I was trying to get him to safety.
He's gone. Same as Taylor. I'm sorry.
Well,
That thing looks to have gone, but it could come back any time. We have to keep moving.
oh great. The one in the chains is back.
You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. I'm powerless infects you with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants. Barely.
We have to stop this.
Okay, I guess we're helping.
Come on, help me! Look, there can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones. The devil must be crushed from within him.
Probably should have confronted Mary instead.
Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Oh, great. We'll have another one to deal with.
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Look, John!
John! What are you doing?
I'm done running! Time for payback for Taylor and Daniel!
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Pretty sure.
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fucking ready!
Oh, crap.
Angela!
There we go.
How's that feel, fucker?
Help. I'm not gonna let her get it. Too many people died already.
I think it's locked.
back now!
Help me!
Andrew! Andrew! I need you here!
Don't move. Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down.
Wait, could this be his old home?
Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Yeah, it gotta be his. I think this is where Andrew. Because if you look at him, he's the same kid that was here earlier. Makes sense, but because this is the house that we were in before, and everyone burned. Okay, what? That I think that might have been that was trying to give us like a hint of House of Ashes, because that is the next game that we are going to be playing once I finish this, but not today because we're real close to the 5-hour mark. So most likely once I finish this, it will be ending, but I don't know how much more we got left. Let's hope there's not too much left, but we're gonna see what happens. But I think we might be getting close to the end of Little Hope. A modern guide to successful parenting, Dr. Enid Vogel.
Maybe if we had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring, so parents accept their theories of encourage love as the solution to conflict. This leads to believe that their children misbehave, that they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in their greater displays of love. Spoiling a child this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behavior but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing the children. The parents feel guilty at the loss of what they do, feeding a new cycle of misbehavior. A problem lies with parenting trying to be patient with patience is exhausted and child needs correction. They are indecisive or salute with firmness as required. If no one corrects them, the child will only escalate his behavior until his provocations become so serious that his parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is a danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty at losing their temper forget to give their child time to endure his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by easing penalties. Discipline requires consistency. Both parents must hold the line against a rebellious child, and punishment followed through should one parent relax their discipline because of laziness or guilt. They leave an opening for a naughty child to exploit. Salient parents must set limits, and indeed a child prefers his parents to be firm. provide they are also fair. This is essential training to getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They face becoming unpopular or learning the hard way of how to socialize with others. Parents must actively intervene, establish limits. A child that balks can't be forced to do what's asked of them, whether it's stopping them from drawing or turning the TV off. A well-adjusted parent can stand up to their children while maintaining friendly relations, be firm in the face of refusal or yelling. In time the child will learn where the boundaries of acceptable behavior lie. Bad manners. As he progresses towards adolescence, a child is adept to lose his manners. He talks tough, leaves his shoelace untied, and arrives at the dinner table with dirty hands. Many things are happening here. He's adopting models of behavior of other kids his age and asserting his independence. He's fine with this behavior. Parents imagine the child has forgotten all they've taught him, but he hasn't. He knows good behavior from bad, or he wouldn't rebel against it. Parents should understand that their child is growing up normally. Angry feelings from a child are normal. Parents should acknowledge these without executing misbehavior. A child needs to understand the difference between hostile feelings and hostile actions. The basis of well-adjusted behavior is the ability to recognize feelings and decide how to act on them. Some boys may show no open rebelliousness, while girls show less bad manners than boys. Attentive parenting can detect a change in attitude. Okay, read that. Interesting. Oh crap. James and Anne, November 2014.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Oh, already did that. Never mind.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
Game. Game. Okay, there we go. For a second I thought we got stuck. And thank you for a letter regarding Megan. I understand that your concerns to assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all disciplines seem painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instruction. Reverend Carlson, I guess. Okay, let's head upstairs.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here. Stay here.
Andrew? What are you doing?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No,
Will
wait.
you protect me? You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the Devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan has the marrow
yeah, Mary did. She let her own relatives get killed.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. You made the decision to condemn Mary. You've got to let this run its course.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Carver is evil.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one. We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the line? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
You have to stop Carver. Destroy the damn doll.
If it's the doll that's evil, then destroy the damn doll. Then you'll be rid of it. The Reverend is right to blame the puppet. That is what has cast its spell on Mary. Destroy it, and she will be restored, released from its curse.
If the puppet truly holds Mary in an evil grip, then let us destroy it. See if the child can be free from its spell. Reverend, Burn the poppet. Destroy it.
You must not act in haste. The girl must face the full consequences of
My
her deeds.
authority is not for questioning. Do as I ask.
You've done everything you could. Whatever happens, it's not your fault. Do we think that's it?
I'm not sure about that. I could have just made things a whole lot worse.
Let's just get out of here.
You see the girl? Tell me what happened.
That child won't be troubling us again. This is over.
Oh crap, the way that thing moves! So damn creepy!
No!
Oh crap! Well, so much for the professor. I am not doing too well on this and keeping everyone alive. And now there were two.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through. That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this hell.
Blame yourself.
What the? Where'd they all go?
I just wish we all could have made it.
He was the bus driver the whole time!
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
They never
doubt
were
a short
there.
delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
Andrew was the bus driver the whole time. And he's the kid from the fire.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
It all makes sense
Sounds like
now.
you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head. You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
Drinking's all I got left.
What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Well.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else.
Hinting at House of Ashes.
But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Oh, we'll be meeting again. We'll definitely be meeting again. Well, there it is, guys. We finished Little Hope, and we got a good ending, I guess. Though we did end up losing 3 people.
Oh, what none can excel. I hold the key to heaven or hell. Whoa, death.
And this is the song we get for the ending.
Death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, I have come to get your
What a wild ride this one was. Definitely an improvement over the first one, I'll admit. This one was a lot better than the first one. They did a lot better on the plot, I think, on this one.
Won't you spare me over for another year? Oh death, consider my age. Pray do not take me at this stage. My wealth is all at your command, and you but move your icy hand. Oh death, won't you spare me over for another year? Nor age, nor youth, nor silver, nor gold, nothing satisfies me but your soul. The old, the young, the rich, and the poor alike with me will have to go. Oh death, won't you spare me over for another year?
But even though I couldn't save everybody, it did end up turning out, I think, okay, because Anthony, the bus driver, he was able to put the tragic event behind him. Nothing happened, and to where he could move on. I guess it was like maybe to help him move on from the grief he had been held on for years.
Won't you spare me over for another year?
Okay, that must be the songs that. But I enjoyed it. That was a good story. Let's skip to the... Okay. Let's skip to the end so we can see the after credit scenes.
Absolutely not. We'll start believing. We are under attack by I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
And that is the one we will be doing next week. We'll be doing a House of Ashes next week, so I hope you guys are looking forward to when we do play that one. Is there going to be another scene after? Or is that it? Okay, that's the end. So we're done. So I'm gonna since we're back where we began and there's nothing else, and I finished my run on Little Hope. I'm gonna take this on over to chat. We're gonna know somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. All right, guys, let me give you guys your raid messages while I let somebody for us to raid. This is for subs. Actually, let me. Okay. That's for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you a chance to copy that. And if anybody wants to join Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let me see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Okay. Oh, Mr. Duzo, let me see what they're up to. Playing Monster Hunter Wild. Umbree's on. She playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, Ivy's on. Let's see what Ivy's up to. Okay, looks like they're playing a horror game. Daylight. Oh, Meme, she's playing Mortuary Assistant. I think we can send you guys over to Meme today. Is she playing a horror game? I'll send you guys over to her. Because we have been playing a horror game. So I'm going to send you guys over to Meme today. Okay. All right, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play on my run, Dark Pictures, Little Hope. We certainly did a lot, and it had a lot of twists and turns and a lot of death. I tried to save everybody, but sadly, it did not turn out the way. 3 out of the 5 people ended up dead, which sadly happened. Though, we gotta admit, with the professor, that one couldn't have been prevented. It gave me nothing to stop it. The other 2 I could have done, but sadly it didn't turn out that way. I will be back later on today. I'd say later take this is already Thursday for me. But if not, I'll be if it's not Thursday for you, then I will be out tomorrow, and it's gonna be with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So look forward to that. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody have a good night and time zone, and I'll see everybody later. Well, wrong one.